Welcome.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait! Okay, now, from the beginning.
Hit it, boys.
Hello and welcome back to Satisfactory base building multiplayer with friends gameplay to continue my base build on Chris's server. And we're going to be joined by the lovely Floristic, who's also going to be streaming. Floristic's point of view is pinned in chat. Don't forget to go over and say hi, give him a like, give him a sub if you've already done so. I'm not sure if Chris is going to be joining us a little bit later. I'm not sure, but we'll see. And if you are new here and you do want to see more of me, Casper Gamer 71, don't forget to smash that subscribe button because I do have plenty of games on my channel and plenty of new ones coming in the future. And also don't forget to smash the like button. And obviously I've got 2 likes already. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let me unmute the desktop and let's say hello to the lovely Floristic, my love.
Hey Casper, how's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. I thought it's 15:15. I thought I would go live. I'm ready.
Yeah. I'm just a bit explaining on what's going on behind the scenes here in the factory.
Oh yeah.
Because currently it's a big mess. Even where the constructors are, that's even more of a mess.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we tried. It was an effort to get everything into a collectible haul thing.
Yeah.
So we just come and pick up stuff that we need. But what's behind these doors is it's just a mess. Like balls go everywhere. There's splitters going everywhere. It's going up, it's going down. The other side is even more crazier. With the connections that are going on, so
Yeah.
I might clean that up a bit. But I was actually wondering if you need help with your base as well.
Yeah.
What's
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What's the part? Yeah, well, what's the part that you are working on currently?
I'm just getting my little base little built. I'm going starting with the walls with the conveyor belts holes. I want to get more stuff on the make, like different constructors that's using the current resources that I've got currently coming in my base, which is limestone, copper and iron. So I want to get some metal plates on the make as well. So certain stuff that I would need to like build my base up and all that.
Well, I'm going to start building a tube over to your place as well.
Yeah.
I don't think that Chris is gonna mind that, and then I can also make one that goes into the oil platform.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go for the wall 3 with the 3. One there. One. Got that on. Right, one there. Right, don't need too many. Let's see. Automated gate. Oh yeah, automated mode. Nice. Okay, so I've got that. I think maybe I should have extended the flooring out. Yeah. Let me extend the flooring out. It's a bit too close. So, foundations, flooring. Whoop. Up there. I think I'm gonna have to leave that until I get this wall up. Right, I'm gonna do one there, and then one there. One there. Basic. Nice. That's a start. That's a constructor, so right. So I've now got 2 more constructors. Lovely jubbly. Cool. Hey Laura, how you doing? No, iron needs.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah.
What machine makes the iron ingots?
That's a smelter that you need.
That's it. Yeah. Foundation. Hey, Zap. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Laura.
So I need to take this down. Because I need to put smelter first. Let me temporarily get rid of that. Yep, that's in there. Okay, so now you're doing good, Senurity and Walia. Okay, buddy. I think I only need one, so let me. Oop, one there. One there. And then one there. I'll put a double one there. Let me. Oh. My slot freeze changed. Right there. Conveyor belt, where is it?
It's with Alt and the middle mouse
Yeah.
scroll.
Seeing if you want to join myself school and where's on the 25th for a cherry sheet. Oh, on the 25th. Yeah, I'd love to join you, buddy.
That's nice. What are you going to be doing, Casper?
Major Sap's doing his usual charity for something life, and he's just asked me if I'd like to do a stream, join him on the 25th, and yeah, I'll be happy to also stream with you as well, Sap. And obviously I'll get with you before, so you need tell me what I need to do to add to my stream. But yeah,
That's nice.
I'd love to do that. Right, oh. Thank you for subscribing, Abigail Martel. Welcome, welcome. Okie dokie, sir. Let's see. Productions, I need a smelter. What spot is that? I'm out of wire. Right. Let's. Let's cross some more wire. I have to do that until I get someone to automate. So yeah, I'm getting my little. It's not going to be a massive base. It's just going to be something little for myself. Obviously, I'll have to expand if I add any new stuff. Okay, like that. Okay, so we need melter there. One there. Okay. Like that. Okay. Oh! I want to redeem the whip. Hey Lawson, how you doing, buddy? Okay, that's oh! Okay, that was his front end. So I need to search for iron. See if there's another iron. Oh!
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do is go to the existing iron and use the merger. Then I've got that's copper. And let me get a conveyor belt. Get some.
Ah, come on, just get up there.
I'll paste the wrong one down. There we go. No, I've got that. Right, so we need iron ingots. Craft some of that. And thank you all for the 5 likes. And don't forget, I'm currently streaming alongside the lovely Pluristic. Don't forget to go over, say hi, go and write and give us up. His point of view is pinned in chat. Oh. Is some of that. Whoa. Hey, Stephanie. You having some issues there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm trying to figuring out how I'm going to get all the way over to you.
Oh, Tell FICSIT to fly to you on his broom. Definitely.
No.
But it's so good to get back into this game. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, good.
Oh, come on.
I hear it's not that easy. Okay. Cool. Need. There we go. Nice. And now we've got some metal plates on the make and going into the storage. Woohoo! Nice. Okay, so we've got that. Okay.
Hey, Bill.
And now we can
Oh.
there we go. Okay. So I've now got a ramp going up to the second floor now, because I need the space here. Cool beans. Now I'm going to concentrate on putting the walls around. I'm going to leave it opening up because I don't know. Richard, would you need one of my walls to be open for you to place your what your company?
No.
Okay.
I can build it directly into a wall where you want it to come out.
Okie dokie.
So just keep in mind that you basically need a free spot in a wall, but it doesn't matter where.
Okay. Does the wall have to be enclosed or open hole?
No, it's just a wall is enough.
Basic wall.
It's a basic wall is just enough. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Well, if you want it coming into a wall, else we can build like another separate thing to get you set up with it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me put another. Okay, I've got a little spot that you can do it from. Going into. So I'm not sure if the conveyor belts is going to be a problem for you to go past or over or.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
What direction are you coming
I
from?
can come there, and then you can decide whatever it's gonna be an option or a problem for you, because it's actually like an entrance that I'm gonna build into your wall,
Yeah.
so you will be able to get goods or whatnot faster.
Yeah. Okay.
that
Well,
way.
when you get here, we'll have a look. Let's go. While they're working and crafting, let me go and have a look. See what amazing thing that FICSIT is doing.
Oh, buddy, I'm making a mess.
Oh, I'm going back to my base. I'm making a mess.
Well, it's not a mess, it's just tedious. Because I have to build conveyor poles high enough, because I don't know where the trains are going. I don't know if we are going to have trucks beneath there or what. So I'm trying to build up quite high,
Yeah.
which makes it that I... Oh. Yeah. That was a bad idea.
Hang on. Who's that?
Comply.
Hi. Just keep running. Just keep running. Doop, 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 boop, boop. Nice cup of coffee. Oh. Okay. Whee! Oh, there you are. Me.
I guess maybe it's best if you take the other explorer. Because I don't think this is gonna work. It might work, but... Oh no.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Casper.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, you driving to my base?
Hmm?
Are you driving to my base? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I need to stop along the way to pick up some things. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Uh-oh.
How do I get out of this? I'll be right back.
You know,
Yeah, I'm having weird issues with this game, where sometimes the entire screen goes black.
Hmm.
And it's just a game. If it's not my screen, it doesn't do it in other games. It's just, yeah, for some reason.
Weird.
But I opened up a menu that I shouldn't have opened, and my mouse was stuck, so I couldn't close it.
Oh. Have you sorted it now?
Yeah, it's sorted. It's just got back into the server, so it's all fixed.
Ooh.
But I need to take a detour because I lost some stuff along the way, so...
Yep. Whoa. Visible pole.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
I thought I saw a blue slug, but it was taken already. It was one of those visual glitches.
Oh.
Yeah. That's fine.
Foundations. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hey, Casper. Well, this needs to go inside your base. It's the entrance, and I can work it around
Okay,
with a wall glitch, or I can just put up a tube, but then you're not able to go back to the base.
Okay, yeah, let me reorganize this.
Well,
Then-
I don't have to build it here. I can build it anywhere you
No,
want.
hang on, no, because does it? How much space? How much space just for that? Okay, let me. I'll move that.
Well, I can set the entrance here if you want,
Yep, that'll do. Yep, perfect.
and then leave the wall behind it open, and I can rebuild the wall after I got the tube in.
Yep, I'll leave you to it, buddy.
And if you need help, well, actually, I can build the wall. There.
Okay.
So just hook that up to power.
Yep.
And then just be careful that you don't get pulled outside here.
So power. Okay, it's powered. Oh! Here we go.
Yeah.
Love it. Well,
That's
but
one
then
of the reasons why we
I,
want to set it up.
I went to look at it and I got whoop. Love it. That'd be and then once it's all connected, then Chris can come. Well, take because I borrowed these one of the explorers. Okay, so let me.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
I managed to get the truck stuck in the water.
Oh, right. Maybe that's all you.
No.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
I thought the water wasn't deep here. Uh-oh.
Oh, where are you? Are you? Oh. Okay. Oh. Submerged in water. I think you might have to deconstruct it. Unless there's a reset button.
That's an option. Just deconstruct it.
Yeah.
I didn't even thought of that. I
Yeah.
thought this was stuck here forever.
And if you can't reconstruct it, you can use that one, can't you?
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah.
okay.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Okie dokie.
Oh god.
Beep beep. Oh wow, it's a bit foggy. Hey, Pandy. that. Oh, not that. Organization, logistics. Wait, don't need all of them to be that wall. Ah, gotcha. Now I want it to go up a little bit higher so it doesn't take up space. So I need to sort of bring this round like that, and then it goes up. Just for the belts and elevator. Alright, thank you, Pandy. Alright, let me where's here? Yeah, munitions. Yeah, I'm just getting used to the game again. I haven't played it for ages. That works. That works. That works. Nice. And then that goes up. Whoa! Oopsie daisy, I got sucked out again. I went close to the tube. Love it.
Yeah, if you take off the power, it won't happen.
Yeah. Why do you have it going through? It's the way that we, FICSIT did it. Looks pretty cool. Hey, Ultra.
Well, I can make it nicer eventually, but we're running short on materials.
Yep.
To make it so that it doesn't clip through the walls, it actually goes through a wall thingy.
Okay. Whee. We finish up here. Put the foundation. Reason large fire is to go tube. Yeah, hypertube wall, yeah. Everything. Oh, what that would that be under anyway? Hypertube.
Under transport.
Uh, Hypertube wall support. Hypertube wall hole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got the materials to do that, but wouldn't we have to deconstruct that now, or to do
You
that?
don't have. You don't have to. Well, it's basically just the tube itself that you have to deconnect, and then add in a wall support, and then make sure that the tube runs through that support again.
Oh, okay. So just delete the wall, not the tube.
No, just the tube.
Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Just the tube. Okay. Okay, that's wrong.
Hey, Da Vinci.
What was hypertube wall hole?
Yeah.
Okay.
So place that into the wall and then hook back up the hyper tube to it.
Okay. You have to get rid of your entrance. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, city. They're just. Get rid of that little tube. What? You have to start a new tube in an entrance. Right, so what do I place first then? The hypertube wall hole?
Yeah.
And add the hole and then do a hypertube on there. Hypertube entrance from... which direction, does it matter which direction it's facing?
I think it does. Yeah, you will see the green arrows.
Yep.
Those are pointing to where you go in. So that should be on the inside of your building.
Okay, so the green arrow is like coming out of my building. Yep.
Wait, I'm gonna quickly make sure that I can see it on your stream.
Andy says it doesn't matter.
That's how it should be. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, for the wall support itself, it doesn't matter. No.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now do. Okay. Now. Okay. Done. Puts it in both ways. Thank you, Pandy.
But you will still need an entrance to the tube.
An entrance. I thought I just played the entrance.
No, you build a thing that it goes through the wall now, without making it look glitchy. So you still
Okay.
have to put up
Yeah.
the entrance thing.
Yeah. I did. I did. Entrance.
Try and hook it up to power.
Both there's like no distance.
Huh?
Hypertube entrance, hypertube. Why just not put a door since you're not going anywhere? We're hooking up from base to base, I think, Andy.
That was the idea. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, there we go. Okay, sorted. Got power to it. Well, an entrance. Oh, so the tube's only goes one way.
Yeah.
All right, so I need another entrance here then for
On the other side, we have an entrance. So that's the thing that I'm hooking up to you right now with tubes. So if you leave it actually empty at the wall, I can hook it up to the wall straightly if you want that.
I'm listening, Pandy. See where you left. Yep. You exit. Okay. Not add an entrance to the exit. Okay. It's not letting me add. Entrance. You're
It's because
missing-
then you can afford it.
All right,
You don't
that's
have
right.
the steel
Yeah,
beams for it.
gotcha. Right. Nailed it. Yeah, missing ingredients. Silly me. I said, oi, get out of my base, you silly creature. Go on, get out. Go on. Get out. Go on. Look at his, it's right in my base, look. Get out. Go on. Keep walking. Go on. Go on. Yeah. Today and anyway, I'm gonna go figure out what I can do. Okay, Pandy, and I do appreciate your help. I'm just in the process of getting this creature out of my base. Where are you over there? There you are. What for your after hours, Pandy? Oh, no, right now. It's a tricky one. What about Hogwarts? Have I tried Portal? Or on console I have Ultra. Okay, so game going. Oop. Have a game going, just it was streamed it, but since it's been asking for a week, just or what about that game that I got you for your birthday, Andy? Oops.
Ah, come on. Get up. Oh no.
Fancy burst. Ah. Hey, Chris. I'll be back on in a minute. Okay, cool. Chris will be joining in soon.
That's cool. Um. Hmm.
Have you ever got where's the book on the board to go and get some? I'm not sure. I'll try. So now I want that to come down. So it's coming along the conveyor belt and it's coming down. Obviously I need to... No. Like that. Okay, you know the conveyor belt lifts, can you change the direction of them, going up or down?
Depending on the input and the output of them. What are you looking at, Casper?
I want to get... I've got the conveyor belt going along the roof,
Yeah.
but I want the conveyor belt to come down, so it's...
Oh, then you have to hook the conveyor belt up to the lift, but from the point where you're starting from. So from the ceiling, then.
Yeah, but I want it to come down. So
Yeah,
do
just drag the lift down. Should be able to do that.
Ah,
Isn't it working?
so click and drag down, or click and then drag up. Ah, gotcha. No, yeah, got it. Thank you, Pandy. Sorry, Pandy, I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I've played. Oof. Right. Now. Want to move the smelter, so let's do that. Right. Now, smelter. Production, smelter. What's that? That's a constructor. There we go. Now I just need to rehook that up with the power. And then on ingots. There we go. There we go. Alright. That one is doing metal sheets. Nice. There we go. Oh, he's back in my base again. There. Stop laughing at me.
Why?
Oh, hey Chris.
Why?
No, that monster's in my base and then he started.
Well, I'm loading back in now.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I made myself some lunch and had thrown something to watch on TV for a minute while I ate, and next thing I knew it was 3:30. And I was waking up. All right. And I am going to be streaming. I've got my, getting ready to go live thing running right now.
Okie dokie.
See if rebooting the Streamlabs fixes that weird frame rate loss I was getting.
Yeah.
That's right, I need to hit back. I was doing a couple of things.
Gonna have to stop production from here a little bit so I can rearrange the conveyor belts. Okay. And that's the copper. Right. Okay. Right. So. One. There. And then the copper one can go there. Okay, and then There. Okay. Right, up. There we go. Okay, and then that one. Bit too much. There we go.
Well, your tube is working, Casper.
Oh, nice. And that's just one direction, yeah?
It goes both ways.
Okay, alright, cool. Let's have a look.
And
Whee!
if you get stuck in it, you can hold S, and then if you look to the other direction and let go, you should be able to fly back into the other direction.
Okay.
So if you accidentally get stuck,
Oh, Chris, I got your, I borrowed your, thingy bobby. Can't remember you call it Explorer. Oh, is he muted?
I don't know. Don't know what happened. Yeah, he's totally muted in Discord.
Oh, here I am.
All right, let's see. Oh,
Hey, Chris.
hey, buddy.
Oh, I borrowed. Sorry, I borrowed your Explorer.
Oh, okay. You took my wheels.
I borrowed it. I'm going to be bringing it back in a minute. I'm just trying this tube out. I'm on my way back to the base now. Going for the tube.
Yeah. Well, the tube will take you to the quartz factory right now.
Oh, I'm going in the wrong one.
Yeah, I still need to make the display for where it's leading to.
Ah,
Okay, you made a second one.
Yeah, I made one from Casper's base to the main hub,
Okay.
and I was planning to do that one for the oil factory as well.
Okay. Yep. That's exactly what I was getting ready to do. So that works. What was it I came back over here for?
right, here I come.
Pipes. That's
Oh,
what I was
oh, look, it's a boy.
Okay. I've got to get rid of some stuff in my inventory.
Right, bringing your Explorer back to you, Chris. I'm on my way.
Not a problem, man. Apex, how are you doing? Okay, let's see our options here. Yeah, none of these are really any fun. I'm out of hard drives. Okay. Ah! No, go back.
There you go. Your explorer has returned.
Awesome.
Now, where's the tube? Up there, right. What floor is the entrance to the tube?
Up here at the top, the second floor.
A second one.
Second one.
There we go. Got them all labeled up.
Okay, that goes to the refinery, that goes to modular frames, quartz deposit.
Fluorescent, when you get over to where the refinery is, you'll notice I've already put a hole in the wall for the hyper tube.
Okay, I'll just connect the tubes.
Yep. Just figured I'd give you a heads up since you're putting up the tube. Okay. Oh, and give me just a moment. Family just got home, so I'm sure the kids are all going to be wired up and excited and whatnot, so I'll need just a second, chat. Oh, my wife was very awesome. She came back from a baby shower and brought me cold beer.
Nice.
And here I was making fun of her, going, "How do you wash a baby?" Yeah, why does it take so many women to shower a baby? All right, let's see. What was I doing? Oh, I was wanting to look in here. All right, let's see. There are things that we could do. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Let's take care of a few of these quick researches, chat. Hmm.
Whoops.
Whoops. Whoops is never a good noise.
I just got an error. I gotta put it out of the game.
Oh no.
Hope I'm alright.
If not, let me know. There, that opens up a little bit of space. Let's see.
Tool belt has been expanded. Uh-oh. Well, hell, mine just crashed too.
Yeah. If you want to restart the server, just let me know and I'll jump out.
Will do. Where is it? You back in?
I'm back in the game, yeah.
Okay. And you were all good?
Looks fine.
Okay. I'm going back in right now, too. Yep, I'm okay, too. Let's see. Oh, there they are. Perfect.
New equipment unlocked.
So then we're gonna do this as well. Oof. All right. So I note that your the heavy modular frame is going to require 100 screws per frame. I recommend that when you're making your component that's making the screws, Casper, go with the alternative recipe.
Okay.
It'll save you a lot of space and a lot of headache.
Okie dokie. Coming along nicely. And thank you all for the 6 likes.
I don't know where he's got it to, but it'll get me closer, chat. We'll find out. Woo! Oh boy, we got a roller coaster. What's up, Floristic? Oh yeah, that's right. That was the other thing we're having to do. Okay, so we gotta do a thing like this. Did I bring what I need? I got enough for one. Oh, this one.
What do you need?
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do my construction here. Motors.
No, I don't have any.
Yeah, let's see. This is going to be making petroleum coke. Oh, I'm running out of space. Okay. Gonna have to go a bit farther out with this one. You got your chainsaw on you, Floristic?
Yeah.
Got a whole bunch of trees to clear cut again. I'm expanding the flooring.
Which direction?
You can tell.
Okay. Yeah.
So you can tell.
Yeah, I can clearly tell.
Let's see if it'll eat that. Aha! Yes! Fantastic! It's doing the thing. Woo!
Nice.
All right, now, this thing is okay. Awesome. So we can do that way. So we're gonna do this like so.
Yeah, you got my bottom floor all enclosed now. Nice. Come to go and see our buddy Chris, see how he's doing. How you doing, Frosty?
I'm doing good.
Good. Chris, you got your mic muted, or is he got AFK?
Nope. No, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, I was focusing on trying to pick the right image here.
Yeah, I'm on a tube on the way to you.
Okay.
And I've got my bottom floor enclosed. What happens if you use in the same tube? Someone coming from the other direction. Do we crash?
No, you just go through each other. Let's see, 20 per minute. 20 per minute.
I like how you go when you're going up the tube, up the hill.
40 per minute.
It slows down.
Yeah, you
Alright.
slow down a bit.
Okay, this is making 10 per minute, so we got 30 per minute. That takes 40 per minute. So I think we're all going to just leave this like it is, because that'll keep it where both these can run in perpetuity. Oh, out of iron plates. All right, we got the start of our oil goods actually going now.
Here I come. Whee! Hey, Chris.
What's up, buddy? So we got plastic and rubber going.
Nice.
And one of the major changes, check this out. You know you have leftovers when you're making that? Why not with that heavy residual oil?
Yeah.
The only thing you can do with it is make petroleum coke. Well, I'm able to take that petroleum coke and run it straight in the grinder.
Nice. I'm liking this new machinery.
So,
Right.
and the grinder gives us our coupons.
Well, maybe not be new to you guys, but it's new to me.
So, this is just the start of the refinery. This is definitely going to wind up expanding. We've got a lot of oil over here. I'm probably also going to base the new power generation. Speaking of which, let me head back to the main base. Let me go underwater for a little bit.
Blub, 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 blub.
This is how we take a shower at Satisfactory, chat. Just run the hypertube through the water.
Here we go. Blub, 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 blub.
So, a secret to the hypertubes, especially if chat doesn't know, you can actually make these hypertubes travel faster by lining up additional entrances at the beginning of the tube.
Yeah, you can do that.
You can also launch yourself into outer space on accident with that.
Oh well, on accident.
Yes, accidentally on purpose.
Yeah.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
Oh well, go through ground now. Woohoo!
Okay. How many are in this box?
We should have the computers.
That's what I was. That's what you knew exactly what I was looking for. We do have the computers. Awesome.
Yeah, we do.
Oh wow, this is a long tube.
The one back at your place?
I'm just exploring the tubes. So I've just arrived.
At the course factory?
Yep.
Yep, that's the tube that I made.
Yep. Came back now. It's awesome.
I had to be careful how I ran that tube because it runs right past a geyser, and we don't want to have stuff running over top of it because we'll be using it later.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, we almost have everything for the next milestone.
Right. We just need those heavy modular frames and next up is going to be making that road that goes between the main base and the refinery and his modular frame factory.
What do we
That's
need
good.
for the modular frames?
The heavy modular frames. So you need modular frames, screws, steel pipes. There's one more, because you got to do in order to make the heavy modular frames, you have to do them in a manufacturer. So I've been doing it by hand on the crafting bench. You know, that manufacturer eats up a lot of power. So I want to get our power infrastructure going. You know? I don't know, for some reason it feels like that's something important for us to do.
You think?
You've got my base coming up now, yeah, so it's a bit more power usage.
Well, we finish this piece and we'll get the fuel generators going.
You have all the frames?
I have half the frames. I've got half of the needed frames in my pocket. I just finished making frames for the last milestone that we just completed.
I'll make a few more. Just in case.
Sure. Yo, we can save ourselves some power. If you're back at the main base, Floristic,
Yeah.
so the belt that we have that's going into the industrial storage for screws, it's going into a constructor that's making screws from rods. We can get rid of that constructor and go to the constructor behind it that's currently making rods out of the iron ingots.
And you'll fed it the screws directly.
Yeah, and that'll save us some electricity.
Okay.
Hey, not much. I think it saves us like 4 megawatts. Okay. Time for a cold beer. What do you guys think?
Yep.
Go grab my beer glass. I like having my beer poured in a glass. I'm all posh like that, you know. I gotta pour my beer out of the can into a glass. Yeah, I don't have theirs pinned right now, but both Floristic and Casper are streaming right now, along with me. So please head over there, give them a like, subscribe if you haven't. Granted, I figure everybody that's in my chat right now, you all probably already have. Since I think the only person in here is Floristic. And if Floristic hasn't liked and subscribed to himself, well, that's his problem.
No, I didn't. It's the only stuff that I don't do is like my own streams and subscribe to myself.
Oh.
I done it with a sub account though. Like subscribe to myself, but
That would be weird, wouldn't it? All of a sudden, you get the notification in your email going, "Hey, I'm going live."
Well, you get that anyway.
Now, it would be disturbing if you got the link that said that you were going live and you were at like work or something, and you're just going,
Yeah.
"I am." So, chat, we're going to probably double our output of plastic and rubber here momentarily. Once we start getting the fuel going to get the fuel generators running,
Turbo
that's gonna, we'll have, won't be ready for turbo fuel just yet, but
Milestone exchange concluded. FICSIT freighter re-entry complete.
oh, did you grab the rubber that was needed for the
No.
okay. Alright, so we got half the rubber that's needed. I'm gonna go back and dump what I have in my pockets.
The steel cases also. The steel encased beams.
Okay, and just for my stream, I've just updated the pinned message. Please go over see Chris's point of view and FICSIT's point of view. Give them both a sub and a like if you haven't already done so. Whoop whoop.
Everybody that gives a like and subscribe gets a free puppy. Wait, what? There's no such thing as a free puppy. You get a puppy, and then you gotta go buy the dog food. You gotta build a fence. You gotta get a dog house. You gotta get a dog bed. You gotta get the toys. And then there's those picky people that are gonna go, free puppy, huh? What kind? What does it matter? It's free.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I emptied my pockets of that stuff, so need 15 more heavy modular frames, Floristic. I'm gonna go back and grab the rubber.
Mm-hmm.
Because this milestone is going to be massive for us. Because if I remember my calculations, with this being a pure oil node that we're currently running off of, and this will be where it gets challenging, chat, so this is where we have to actually start doing math. Because the pipes can only handle so much fluid per second. In this particular case, in the Mark 1s, it can only handle 300. One oil refinery on a pure node produces 150. Now, when you come down here and take a look at this, we see this oil extractor. It is currently producing, even more. Okay. Not even powered up. It's already producing 240 per minute of crude oil. So if it's producing 240 per minute, and then we come up here, we take a look at our refineries, and we will see this only uses 30 per minute. This only uses 30 per minute, so that's only 60 per minute. So at 30 per minute, we could build 8 refineries off of this one oil extractor. And that's just without power shards or anything. And then we've got 3 other oil nodes over here. 1 pure, 2 normals. So, whenever you're playing, you always want to try to take advantage when you can find those pure nodes. They're pretty limited on the map. As far as oil goes, across the entire map, there's a total of 8 pure oil nodes. That's it. There's 2 over here, and there's 3 up to the north, and there's another one out east. Now, when we get ready to do this refinery, though, and this is part of the reason I like this location. This is one of those spots where the oil is actually right next to the water. Because when we start doing fuel, it's going to start making residual. When it makes that residual, we got to do something with it. In order to use that residual, we're going to run the residual into another refinery, and we're going to have to run water into it. And then it'll take that and turn it into plastic or rubber, whatever it is we tell it to make. What's going on, Bill? Nice to see you. Thank you for visiting. Yeah, and I saw Pandy was giving you lots of instructions, Casper.
Yep.
I went over, I was like, oh my goodness. Your chat is exploded.
Yep.
Alright, so that's gonna be good. And as far as I ran this pipeline like this, chat, so now in order to play nice with our walls here, we're gonna do a little bit of logistics. Well, while you're out, you know, I need some cigarettes and beer, Bill. So since you're gonna go shopping, go ahead and pick some up for me, okay? I'll wait. Oh, we have no copper sheets. I can't do any more pipes. Ah! Don't want to leave here just yet. We need 20 more rubber out of this. And then it's going to be time to get the truck stops going and programming the trucks and all that wonderful stuff. There we go. Got the rubber we need. Take that back.
Okay, so eventually any more conveyor belts out here will come over the top, and then it'll come down the elevators and in to the floors. So that's what I'm aiming. But for now, I'm just sticking there. Well, bottom floor and top floor for the time being. But I've got it set out so it can easily be altered. I think I'm getting good at this. Hey, Crupter. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Corruptor. All right. Electricity, here we come. Or not. 'Cause I'm betting.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
All right. So this would be nice chat, but we don't really need this right this second. So that would be handy. That would be nice. I think we might make this chat. Let's double check. But we are going to have this. I am betting. I'm betting I jumped the gun. Let's see. What's it require? Yep. Oh boy.
Oh, we should have the cables.
Oh boy. Yep. Yep. The cables. We'll have the rubber and plastic shortly, and the motors.
The motors are still running, so.
Well, I was just looking
Maybe.
at our power. Hey, Christy. How are you? You want me to give you the good news or the bad news, Floristic?
Yeah, just give me any news.
So, so we're gonna be able to really expand our power base very nicely.
Yeah. That's
We
the
need a
good
man-
news.
That was the good news.
Yeah.
The bad news is we need to set up a manufacturer making computers.
Yeah, good luck.
Hey, Christy. How you doing?
So I'm thinking that before we even start looking at trying to do that. So part of my plan, if you follow me over here, Floristic, part of my plan, my thought process.
Hey, Christy. Oh, God. Yeah.
Was that we were going to expand this out. Not on this level, but down below.
Yeah.
We're going to need to expand it out probably by about 8 foundation pieces, and then we're going to put it down as asphalt, and then we'll set up truck stops. And be able to start
everything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I will start getting to work on that in a minute. Because before we can even think about trying to make computers, we got to get the plastic over here.
Yeah, that's true. We need the plastic.
Because we haven't unlocked any of the
Have
you been extra.
down, like where
Have I-
everything is being made?
No, I have not been downstairs.
Yeah. I suggest you take a look.
Okay. I was getting ready
And,
to go. So,
Take
Are you getting
take a
ready?
look behind the other wall as well, like where the smelters are and stuff.
okay. Oh, this looks nice. Wow.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
This side it looks nice. The other side, on the other hand, it's yeah.
So something happened to it, man. Oh goodness.
You
Okay.
think? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh wow.
I know, right?
Well, you and I talked about this, and we both knew that this area was going to turn into a mess eventually on us.
Yeah, but it's getting way over our head. Like I can barely fit anything anymore in here.
Yeah, it's definitely getting a little tight.
Because what else do we need besides plastic for the computers?
So the plastic we need to make the circuit boards. Circuit boards. What does circuit boards take? Hold on. Circuit boards we can make manually, so I can look in the bench to see what it takes to make them.
quick wire, I believe.
I think so. Yeah.
But I think
What?
it's something else also.
Let's see. For circuit boards. Circuit boards is copper sheets and plastic.
Oh, just copper sheets and plastic.
Yep.
Well, I say just. Well, that's actually the problem with the copper sheets. Because I know I'm running a few of them into a recipe already.
Okay, so we need to be able to make some more.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's the best thing to do. I don't know how full the belt is actually for that.
Let's see. The copper belt looks pretty good.
But what is it supposed to be making? The other ends.
Oh, the copper. Copper's making two things of wire. One thing of wire is going in and making cables. So we got wire, cables, and then sheets. Okay, I see.
Oh, I'm
I
using
see.
the sheets to make the rotors.
Yep. And you're probably not getting enough to keep that thing running steadily, are you?
Yeah, no.
Let's see, 20
Well,
per minute.
it's not the wires that's the problem. It's the screws actually that are messing it up.
The screws are messing it up?
Yeah, because the screws are being split somewhere back here.
Yep, see, they're getting... Screws are... What is this? Okay, there we go. There's screws going up there, doing that.
Oh no, maybe just now that the screws are actually being held back because we took some out.
Yep. Well, and don't forget, we've got these two constructors over here that aren't actually feeding into anything. We could always change that over to screws and have it tie into the screw location. You got two iron constructors that don't actually output anywhere. So you could always change whatever it is it's making to help accent what you got going. Because otherwise those two constructors serve no purpose, you know?
Well, where are these screws feeding into? Screws are just being stored,
Yep.
which they are filling up quite quickly again. And then they get in this lift, they go up and over. I think that's straight into the line with the rotors actually.
Okay. Oh, somebody did some additional window work over here. That's nice. Do not chase bugs on my desk. Go away. Gonna play dancing on my keyboard.
So I've got iron going through there that goes up there, round there, into there, plating iron ingots. And then I've got a storage up on the top floor. That's got to be partly storage for the time being, and then so storage is going to be on the top floor. So yep, getting there. Looking good.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chris. Go ahead, buddy.
So yeah, if your rotors are getting screwed by not having screws, I say we just make another thing making screws.
Merge the screw lines together, maybe?
And then merge the lines together. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm seeing how such a mess this already is. I'm thinking of just making like a line going straight over.
Sure.
So the screws directly go onto the same belt into the assembler.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I figured. Bring it over here, and then merge it onto your belt that's got your screws to feed in there.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's gonna help.
Because that'd be cleaner than trying to do it over on the other side. Trying to do it on the other side, you're just asking for a headache.
And when either Chris or FICSIT, if you've got a spare 2 minutes, I'd like your opinion on when I'm a bit of my base when you've got 2 sets.
All right. Have you got it making the heavy modular frames yet?
Not the heavy one, that's not yet.
Okay.
That's what I want to start setting up, but I want your opinion first before I place anything.
Gotcha. For you to do the heavy modular frames, you're going to need to find yourself a location with coal nearby you, Casper, because you're going to need to have a foundry to make steel, so you can get steel pipes, because you're going to need those for the heavy modular frames.
Okay, so I need to find what was it? Coal.
Coal. Yep.
Cool. But when you've got 2 sets, buddy, and come and have a look at a base, and then I'll get that.
Yep. I will start making my way to you here in about 3 minutes.
Okay. And thank you for building a tube, Rusty.
And no problem, Casper.
Oh, we're gonna have tubes going everywhere because we're gonna start winding up with factories all over the place. I built in my last playthrough. I decided that the trucks were too much of an annoyance, and so I built conveyors. Not conveyors, but I built conveyors to take stuff. Buddy that was playing with me, the conveyor line they had to take down, the vertical shaft that we had to take down, you had to use 4 lifts because it exceeded the length of the lift to bring stuff down. It was way up in the air.
Wait, where is it? Ah, it's making rods.
It may have still had rods inside of it. You have to change the recipe on it.
Yeah, but where are they going? That's what I'm wondering.
The rod
Just nowhere.
nowhere. Yeah, that was what I was pointing out. The fact that we've got 2 constructors there
Oh.
that literally
Okay.
aren't doing anything. So just change the recipe on it and take advantage of the machine. All right, let me go check out Casper's place.
I'll come back from the refinery because that's where I thought you guys were, so I was going to see what you was up to.
Let's see. Almost enough motors. And need a bunch of cable. Just in time.
Right, come. Poof. Right, I'm on my way back to the base.
I'll come visit you while I wait for the motors to be made. Modular frames. There's no better way to travel than hypertube. In my previous build, I had a hypertube that was so long, and the way that I built it, you know, it doesn't deal much with physics as far as gravity goes with where you build stuff. So I built foundations from the top of a mountain to go between a desert base and a base out in this area. And by doing that, I came back after building a hypertube along it and deleted all of the foundation. And so you had this hypertube that you could travel along that you were way up in the air. I mean, to the point that even for me, that I don't really deal with the issue of heights, but there were a couple areas of it that even made my stomach kind of go, "Ooh, wait a minute, that's a little high."
Yeah.
Let's see how the place is looking. Oh, I like the shape of your factory. Got a very modern look to it. I like it.
Where are you? Are you here already? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello. All right, let's see.
So down here is where I'm going to have my constructors and all that. I'm going to probably expand when need to. And upstairs is where I'm going to have some storages.
All right. So,
but this is what I want your opinion on.
I would like to point out something to you. I see you're running just plain iron ore into a storage container.
Yep.
That really doesn't serve a purpose.
Okay.
Because iron ore, you have to run it through a smelter no matter what. Because you got to turn it into iron bars before you can do anything with it. So you're actually reducing, because you're splitting your iron, right? Yeah. So since you're splitting your iron, you're only producing so much iron down there to begin with.
Yeah.
And so what's going to happen is your machines requiring iron are going to choke. Because you're going to get to a point where it's not receiving enough iron to be able to stay running.
Yeah.
So, not a bad idea. But as far as running this up here and feeding it into a storage container, that really doesn't do anything for you.
Yeah.
Unless you just like having a box of rocks.
No, because I was originally, this was just going to be as a storage until I start expanding and having more constructors.
Sure. I mean, and that's fine, but instead of running it into a storage container, just have your belts come to your belt holes here. And then, as you build your constructors, just run it off your belt line to run it into the constructor. That'll save you some space, too. Because those storage containers do take up a little bit of a footprint. Now, I'm looking at your belt down there. I am going to recommend something to you, looking at what you got going.
Mm-hmm.
So, we come down here. Your iron is producing. Your produces 60 per minute. Okay?
Yeah.
At 60 per minute. Yeah. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Oh, I'm out of, I bet you got some in here. That's making rods. That's making plates. Okay, so you've got...
Okay, well, we've got this one. Right, that's
Yes,
going in there.
so... Okay, so I see that. This is taking 30 per minute. You're producing 60 per minute. $30 per minute. That's copper. All right, so you're only running the 2 smelter. No, there's a 3rd smelter over here.
That's for concrete, which is... Yeah. I need that to... what requires concrete to...
You're gonna need that for your reinforced beams,
Okay, so...
and you need concrete to make your foundations.
Okay, but what constructor uses concrete?
What constructive use?
Yeah.
It's needed for a lot of different things. So your power poles, everything it requires. There's a lot of things that require a little bit of extra concrete.
Yeah.
What I was just calculating though, so when you look at your belts, okay, so a Mark 1 belt can handle up to 60 resources per minute. You're only producing 60 per minute out of your drill, okay?
Yeah.
So when you're only producing 60 a minute out of your drill, and you're running these level 1 belts out of here, and then you throw in a splitter, all these belts should get upgraded to at least Mark 2. And that will help you with keeping your factory running at a pace.
Oh, are you upgraded them? Oh.
Yep.
Thank you.
I happen to have the reinforced stuff on me. But even with a Mark II,
yeah. What am I using this splitter for? Oh, that's going in. Oh, yeah.
So now the other thing I noticed is that here you got your smelter. Now this smelter is doing all right. It's making 30 ingots per minute. Okay.
Yeah.
30 ingots per minute though. Your iron rods takes 15 per minute. Your plates take 20 per minute. So your requirement is actually higher than what you're currently producing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a power shard in here. Instead of using the slider, I'm going to put in the exact amount that we're looking for.
Okie dokie.
So now if you look at your smelter right here,
yeah,
it's gonna start producing the exact amount of iron that you need to keep your constructors running non-stop.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'll put in that, yeah, I'll show you,
Gasper,
yep. Hello?
can you come outside for a second?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
Don't do it, Casper. It's a trap. He's got a wooden spoon.
They this big of a bend?
Yep.
Why?
Big of a. It's the only way I can.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Well, I could change. I could change that.
Then well. You don't have to. But it's just, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I appreciate your help. Is it? You know, I'm getting back into the games. I'm just right. No. Oh, nice. Right, let me. There you go. Thank you for resting. That's better. That looks more untidy and neater. Ballistic, do you want to move in the baby base for me?
Alright, I'm making my way back so I can finish off this industrial manufacturing, because that's something we're absolutely going to have unlocked. Sony Cat, what's going on? Nice to see you. Thank you for visiting. So now, I got a buddy of mine that I typically always played this with. Of course, he's busting at me going, "Man, I wish I knew you were going to be playing Satisfactory." And so I mentioned to him going, "Well, this is kind of set up for, originally was set up for a lot of people that had never played before. Then I brought in a couple people that had been playing before, but, you know, there's a lot of new stuff. Because my friend Tony, this game is absolutely his jam. And I'd love to have him in here, but if he comes in, be prepared for the next time you log in not to be able to find anything. Because he will completely redo everything. But, you know, he's the one that I started learning from about paying attention to the, the hypertube tunnels. Yes, they are fantastic. Oh yeah, I came here so I could go into the other hypertube. But he's the one that taught me to pay attention to how much the belts can handle and how much your machines are producing and all that kind of stuff, like what I just finished doing for you, Casper, where we adjusted one of those machines to be producing 35 rather than the 30 that it was producing. That way it matches your constructors and keeps that steady flow going.
Yeah.
Stoney says, I know those builders. So I don't normally do a whole lot of that math stuff for this, but over time I've found that knowing how to do it and actually taking advantage of it has been highly beneficial. Exactly, Stoney. Optimizing everything so you don't have to do anything. Yes. And he always loved it because I ran the game on a dedicated server, so we could get everything set up to be running, and then log out for a couple of days. Hey, Apex. We log out for a couple of days, come back, all of a sudden all your containers are full, and everything's running great. And I'm losing frame rate again. What in the world? This game is all about that. You were correct, Stoney. But I am having some crazy frame rate loss. It wasn't doing that earlier. Yeah, exactly, Snowdy. Thing is, it's not happening in game. It's only happening on the stream, and I can't figure out why. I mean, I'm just sitting still, and I can see it happening, and it's happening even with the little cloud lightning things showing off. Most recent subscriber, that kind of stuff. You want to do more Icarus? Okay. I'll be happy to set something up for us to be able to do that. I still need to get around to actually finishing off that mission. I still haven't finished that mission, Stoney. I know, I've been lazy. But the people who are waiting for me to finish that mission. Yes, I am using Streamlabs. Oh yeah, boy. Your motor production is fantastic, Floristic.
You mean the mess that I made?
Well, I'm looking at the what you're getting for your output.
Oh,
We're getting a really good output on that.
yeah.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration.
So what I'm
The
thinking of
truck allows
doing
for
then,
increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
okay. What I'm thinking of doing is finding another iron node, so I can have one iron node miner going into the one, like the main one, which is,
Yep.
and then the one that I want going up onto the roof, going up and then going down and into this, creating ingots for the metal sheets from the other iron node that I'll find.
What do you say, chat? Should we give Floristic what he wants?
Yay, give me choo-choo trains.
What did you think about that, Chris?
That's not a bad idea. I mean, you got yourself 3 iron nodes over there that are all normal nodes. Now, something else that you could do, though, just a thought, this might help you. Instead of use that Mark 1 miner on the normal node, you can put a Mark 2 on it. Put a Mark 2, that'll increase your production coming out. But then you're going to want to drop Mark 3 belts coming out of it. Which, that's not a problem. That just takes steel beams. We got plenty of those.
Yeah.
Any luck on finding coal near you?
Let me do that now.
Because you're going to want to use one of those iron nodes strictly for your steel production.
Yeah. Right. Oh. Scanning.
Yep, see? Now the stream's running fine. What in the world?
Your contract legally
It's
allows
like
you
it
to
just-
harvest this artifact.
Yeah.
It just likes to puke on itself every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And the worst part is that because I'm watching my game screen, I'm not noticing that I'm getting the weird screen tearing until I glance over at the other screen and go, oh, wait, that's acting funky.
Yeah, same here. I have exactly the same problems. But it's not doing it for me this time.
Yeah, I've got one iron node that's 1,500 meters away.
You want coal?
Coal, yep. That's what I meant, coal.
Okay, 1,500 meters away. That's not terrible. I mean, that's still a pretty fair distance. That's going to be a long way to run a conveyor.
Yeah.
Absolutely doable. The worst part is, though, is that you have no idea. You have no way to tell what quality it is. So if you get out there and you find out that it's an impure coal node, you're going to have to drop a Mark II miner on it just to be able to keep up with a foundry. Now, something that might help you, Casper, and since you and Floristic are, experienced with playing this, if you look in my Satisfactory Discord text chat on on my server, there's a link to a website. I believe you'll find it extremely useful.
Yeah, for the calculation of stuff. It's
Yeah.
helpful.
Well, it's going to help you kind of plan for exactly where you want to go for what you're wanting to do. But now, Floristic, in order to get your trains, you have to do something.
No, I need computers. Oh God, I hear you coming. No. You went down there, Chris. Why? You went down there. I'm only gonna create more of a mess. Oh wow. Yeah, sure. Tell me, what do you need me to do?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get computers, which means we gotta get circuit boards. Circuit boards, though, we don't really need to be able to have a box to have circuit boards for overflow. We can just make circuit boards and just run it straight for the computers. The other thing that would be really useful is if we get some more hard drives, because there's a really, really great recipe for circuit boards that uses rubber. Mm-hmm. It's a lot less expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And it produces more circuit boards. And, here shortly, when I start making fuel over at the refinery, which I need computers for. So, yeah, I mean, no matter what, we gotta have computers.
Yeah.
Isn't that exciting?
It's exciting, but yeah, I'm just.
Now, I've got to look back on YouTube. There was,
Mm-hmm.
I see, Stoney. I got you. I saw this video this guy did. I want to go study it again. It's a really tight fit. It's part of the reason I unlocked the roof bits, so we can do the flat roof type. The guy plays a lot of Satisfactory, but he managed to use the blueprint machine to make a blueprint factory that from raw material and getting plastic put in. He had a complete factory that made computers that he was able to build on that blueprint. That's a tight factory, though. You think about it. I mean, you know how much stuff we have to put together to make a computer. He managed to do it.
All in one blueprints?
All in one blueprint.
That's crazy. Well, it can be done, I think. But well, yeah, of course it can be done if it's done. But
So yeah, I want to rewatch that video and
even with rewatching the video, I think it's gonna be best to just duplicate the video.
well, that's what
'Cause
I was gonna do. You know, but I gotta
think
watch the video to remember.
There's no other way of getting that done. I think
I would agree.
as doing it step by step and following exact same layout and everything.
Yeah, well, and that's what I was wanting to try to do. But I mean, his build is very intricate, exact heights, and his conveyors are ran super tight to each other. He's got power shards going into all kinds of different things. He's got everything programmed to be the exact amount that you need and all that stuff. And it was really cool. But
And
yeah,
what is his input?
he had to have
Remember?
he had to have copper, iron, and then he had to have he had a conveyor hole to run plastic into.
Which means we are gonna need plastic here over anyways too.
Oh yeah. Yep. Well, that's why I was looking at doing the truck stops and having the trucks start bringing plastic over here, so we don't have to run a crazy conveyor. That just means we run a huge amount of foundation and turn it into asphalt. But what I'll do is, because you can set your foundation to being a default, and I'll just warn you guys when I set the default to asphalt.
And for my stream, don't forget I've got Chris's point of view pinned in chat as well as FICSIT. Don't forget to go over, say hi, give him a like, and give him a sub. Whoop, whoop.
That is appreciated. Thank you, Casper. Because Casper rocks. Hey, and you know what? You know what? Since it's the three of us on, I'm climbing back up on the hub. And
Yeah,
What?
I dropped my boombox over here and I'm not using it that often.
what's with the power slug?
That's my doing. I
Oh.
put it up here. It's our little pet.
It's your pet. Gotcha. There we go.
Now, last time I seen, if you drop a slug, it actually becomes a slug itself.
That's funny.
So it's just a dropped slug.
Okay.
So I thought, yeah, I will hit this up here. Someone will find it eventually.
I'm gonna leave it there, just so that if Tony ever joins us, he climbs up top of the hub and finds a slug just sitting there on top of the hub. I'm sure he's gonna be going, "What?" Gotta fix something real quick. There we go. All right.
Well,
I like having my my headset's got a side mic on it so that I can hear stuff happening around me. But it doesn't actually transfer the sound over the microphone into the stream or anything. But it also makes it where I can hear myself. Otherwise, when I'm talking, because the headphones I have on are sound canceling, I can't hear myself talking, and it's weird.
oh.
Because I can't tell how loud I am. I can't tell if I'm accidentally yelling or talking too loud or anything. So when I've got the side mic running, then I can tell how loud I am personally.
Oh, you sound fine to me. But I'll be right back. I'm
Okay.
going to grab something to drink, and then I'll see if I can start with the manufacturing process
All right.
computer.
I am going to. I got a couple of things I've got to do. I'm gonna get the fuel going. Oh boy, I got a lot to do over there at the refinery. Okay. We are not on trains yet, Stony. That's what we're getting ready to unlock. But we have to have computers, and so we're going to do Floristic's favorite thing and gave him the assignment to make computers.
Hey, Baz.
I'll be interested to see how he does the trains, because every time I've tried doing trains, every time I've tried working with the trains at Satisfactory, I've never managed to get them to work properly. And I'd really like to see someone live. I'd like to do it in game. Somebody that can really actually make the train station really work. Where he can drive by and it'll pick up plastic and rubber from one location. It'll pick up heavy modular frames from Casper's location, and then it'll come back over here to the main base and drop all that stuff off to where we can get the core components being made over here. Hey, Casper. While you are in chat there, can you drop a link to you and Floristic stream so I can pin it?
Yep.
Thank you, buddy.
So you want mine?
Yours and Floristics.
Let's do that one at a time, right? So...
Oh yeah, I do that and it causes the whole thing to lag out. Yeah. I don't know, for me it's just rude not to have you guys stuff posted in the chat and pinned, you know? I mean, I don't have a lot of people watching, but still, I should have it in there just in case. Hey, you two.
There you go.
Stop that. Oh, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. I'm going to pin the message.
Oh, and hey, Baz. How you doing, buddy? I know you're here, bud. Okay, but I've got a pretty good base going. It's getting there, but it's just a shame the coal node's a bit too far away for my liking. But it's got to be done. Just
Give
need
me just a moment. Looks like I might have to do something dangerous in just a second.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I might have to break up a cat fight.
Oh. Oops.
Between the kittens.
Yeah, I've just got the one that's 10 years old in human years. I did get a second cat a couple of years ago, but they both didn't get along, so I had to rehome the other new one.
Okay.
Yeah, my cat I had since she was 2 won't get on with him.
Oh, well, we got both these kittens when they were 8 weeks old. They are now... They're still less than a year old. And they're litter mates, they're sisters. You'd never know it. Look at them. One's short hair and kind of smaller. The other one's long hair and big and fluffy. But the short hair decided she wanted to go into heat early in life before I had a chance to go get them fixed. And so the bigger sister's looking at the little sister, and the little sister's acting all crazy and stuff, and the bigger sister's going, "Stop being crazy!"
Okay, so what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna plate my second floor a little bit larger, and that's gonna be the main bit for all the constructors to be on. bottom floor will be the ones that came with the cube thingy.
No, I'm not want to customize right now. I want to. Okay, so this is gonna be a pain. Okay. Stretch that down. I mean, I could have done the half foundations to make it really look like a sidewalk, chat, but all right, now we're gonna use the customizer. There we go. Now we got ourselves a concrete sidewalk. We're gonna build some more foundation out a little ways. I might have to go pick up some more concrete. Just saying. I have to go pick up some concrete now. We may go ahead and add a door in on this side.
Well, if you're close to me, Chris, I've got loads of concrete here if you need them.
Oh, I've got a whole industrial container full.
No, I'm just thinking of you saving your journey if you're closer to me.
Oh, no, I'm at the main base. I'm working on getting the foundation layouts done so that we can get the truck stops going so that we can start running trucks over your place to start picking up modular frames or the heavy modular frames and bring them back. We've got modular frames being made here on the main base, but the work that it takes to make a heavy modular frame, it's really better to have a separate factory doing that.
Yeah.
And that's why I like having extra people on here with me, because then, and I don't want to use the term, assignment, but it really is. It's the whole of us working together, and you got your foreman that kind of sees the big picture and goes, okay, the thing we need to make, we need heavy modular frames. So over here, build a factory over here, make heavy modular frames.
Yeah, as soon as I get a coal node and all the necessary constructors for it, I'll get it all set up here.
But at the same time, it gives you a project to work towards. It gives you a goal to work towards.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just making the upstairs flooring larger, so that's where I'm gonna have me whatever you call them, constructors.
Yep, constructors. Okay, now the other thing I like, chat, especially as we start really building this stuff out.
Chris, when I get closer to connecting the conveyor belt from items using the conveyor lift, would you be able to come over and help me figure out a way how to do it? I know I know how to do it. I just in an organization way, because I'm no good at.
Absolutely, I'll be more than happy to help you. I'll be more than happy to help you with anything you would like for me to assist with.
Right, let me scan for coal. Let's see.
Alright, so chat, we're going to have to go around Poison Island. And I think we're going to come at the back side of the where the refinery is. So we're going to continue this path. And I'm just going to do a singular path for now. and then we'll widen it once we actually have our path set. I think this is going to come out just a little bit more.
So the only nodes that are scanning is 1,395 meters away between east and south.
Oh, I see starting. Yep. The Zoop building method is wrecking my FPS on stream.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some lots of sheets, and I'm gonna make my way to that closest hole.
No, we're not close enough yet because the refinery's over there. Oh, we gotta go even further out.
Oh wow. To build a manufacturer, we actually need some plastic.
Yep. Yep. I'm working on getting the truck stop going right now. So the Zoop building is affecting my stream apparently. Okay, go up just a little bit farther. Still gonna run straight into the island. Yep. Okay. A little farther out. Getting better. A little bit more. Alright, we can use this. This should work. Chat, I'm going to run out of materials and I haven't even got just a basic sidewalk built to get over here. We have enough to do one more strip. Yeah, I see that. As soon as it stops building, then all of a sudden it's running fine again. Okay, that is weird. All right. The refinery's still a little ways down, so we still gotta build out a bit. But at least we're not swimming. So, Floristic, I am building a road that's going to go from the back side of the main factory that we're at.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to come along the back side of the foundry out in the water. And the reason I'm doing it that way, my graphics, let's see. My graphics are probably set up to the max, would be my guess. It's actually full screen, it's not
Why you
windowed.
gotta put it out again?
Yeah, it's still on ultra right now. But, you know, I got shadow qualities turned down, whatnot. So, one step lower. Okay, I can try that. What was that, Flourishing? Sorry.
I got dropped out again.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. Oh well. I'll be fine. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, for me, like I said, you know, I typically play this without streaming. Streaming's still kind of new to me, so you know, I'm accustomed to playing my game with the best graphics that my system was capable of.
Well, that's fun.
What's wrong?
I came back in the hub. Empty pocket.
That's what happened to me before. Okay, so I'm on my way back to the base. I'll exit out the main menu and we'll reboot the server.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, let me pick up my stuff first.
You won't be able to because you didn't die. Where are you going?
Well, is there?
Where are you going?
There could be a box. Not to the place where I died.
There's not going to be a box. You're going to find a person laying there on the ground. You're going to have to revive them, then you're going to beat them up. So, well, you let me know what you find. If you find a box with all your stuff, then great. If not, then we're going to have to reboot the server.
Where I'm trying to look. What is gonna be there?
But I'm pretty certain what you're going to find is going to be a person laying there sleeping on the job. I love the fact that I have a different sound effect when I'm running across the concrete. Yeah, it looks like I'm still getting some screen tear going. It's even worse now.
Okay, I'm back at my base.
Oh my god, this is even worse. I can't even find anything.
Oh, because you're not going to have a crate marker.
Yeah, but there's no person here also. No wait, is that me sitting here?
Oh, no, I appreciate that, Stoney.
Well, I'm not able to find myself either. Oh yeah, there I am. Yep. I'm dead on the floor.
Yep. And then if you won't have a crate.
No. Just
you're laying on the ground. And then as soon as you revive yourself, you're gonna see yourself do the butt scoot across the map.
Oh, it's time to accept back to the main menu.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, no problem, man. Hey, it happened to me a couple of times, remember?
Okay, I'm back at the main menu.
Yeah, me too.
I'm pulling up my server controls now. Welcome back, Jasmine. Well, while we wait for the reboot, how are you guys doing today? Casper Pluralistic.
I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm enjoying getting back into this game. I'm really loving it.
Yeah, so you guys heard that I was taking my family out for fondue last night. Which was awesome. The kids loved it. You know, wife and I, we always love it. But, you know, fondue has always been kind of a date night thing for just me and my wife. We've never gone out and taken all three of the kids with us. So, you know, I had in my mind a price tag of what the meal was going to cost. I was wrong.
Was it more?
When the waitress brought me our tab, I was just like, hey, what? Oh, that hurts a lot. I mean, fondue is expensive. I get that. It's part of the experience, you know, so on and so forth. But I had originally planned on doing just a round of cheese and a round of chocolate for us and the kids. But all the kids were hungry. I was hungry. And the kids, look at their kids menu, they saw they could get steak on there. And my oldest daughter's like, I want to get steak. Like, okay, I guess we're going to do entrees too, so we'll just do the whole 4-course meal. Do the whole 4-course meal for 5 people, even though some of them are small people. Yeah, it rings out to over $300.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
that's very expensive.
Yes. I'm sitting going, man, that's like 3 of my bills.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Hey,
I'm back in the game.
It costs almost as much as it's going to cost me to get the van repaired. I'm like, oh, no, we won't be doing that again. If we do, we're going for chocolate, and that's it. Because that's all my son ate anyways. He heard there was dessert, and he didn't care about the cheese round or the meat round. He liked getting to stab things with a skewer and stick it in the pot. He liked getting to cook it, but he wasn't interested in eating it. My middle child, she's my foodie. That girl ate everything she ordered, and then she ate what her sister ordered, and then she ate some of what her brother ordered. And I'm just here going, she's 6. I'm just here, where are you putting all that food? So my advice to everybody watching, if you're going to take a large family out for fondue, be prepared to cry when they bring you the receipt.
Definitely said you can't put a price tag on memories.
I agree, Casper.
That's definitely said that.
You are absolutely correct, Stephanie.
Okay, is the server up running? Yep.
Yes, yes, Stoney. She's a bit like a bottomless pit. You are correct. Okay, back to server manager, and let's log back in. Oh yeah, no, she gets sick, and what was really interesting after she finished the entrees, we asked her if she was ready for dessert, and she looked at us, went, I don't know if I can eat dessert. And then they brought the dessert out with the chocolate, and she went, "Oh, I've got room for dessert." They brought chocolate. All right. Oh yeah, it's running smoother now too. Okay.
Well, I was able to get my stuff back, so.
Yep. You just had to go and kill yourself.
No.
No.
It was just sitting there in a box now.
Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, because you didn't revive yourself.
Mm-hmm. I made a nice crate icon too, so.
Okay.
In case it ever happens.
Exactly, Stoney. yeah. The mind changed very quickly when it was, oh look, there's chocolate. Well, and part of the reason I took them out for fondue is because I plan on starting a tradition this year with the kids. And it was something my dad had done with me when I was growing up, and I feel like it's an important tradition for the kids because, Dad's always at work, Dad's always busy. And so now I'm planning on, for their birthdays, the kids get to pick a restaurant, and they get to go out on a daddy date with me to whatever restaurant they want to go to. My dad started this when I was young, and he said it was great. Because, when I was 6, 7 years old, I wanted to go to McDonald's. That was inexpensive. Yeah, no problem. We can go to McDonald's. Then I turned 13. I want to go to steakhouses.
Mm-hmm.
Then I turned 17, and my dad decides to embarrass the crap out of me. Takes me out to Hooters, and then flirts with the waitress, telling her that I'm single. He was very good at doing the fatherly duty of embarrassing his children.
That's what you want to do with your kids.
Yeah, and sadly, because of the way that I've noticed that the stream's been working with me and the way Streamlabs been working, I can't have my browser open and observe the chat on Casper and Floristics chat. So if anybody's trying to say anything to me, I'm not seeing any of it. I can only see the chat on my stream. So anybody's trying to say anything, you're gonna have to hop over here. Not saying you have to, just saying, if you want to talk, that's where I'm at.
Hey, X-Man.
Either that, or you can make Floristic and Casper your middleman and hope that they're going to relay messages.
I'm doing good.
Everybody says, but you could say ouchie.
Nope. All right, let's see what happens here. Turn it back on the Zoop.
Okay. I think we may have a problem getting cold to my base.
There is no such thing. There's no such thing as a problem. There's only opportunities. Oh boy, I'm running awfully close to that thing. Yep, nope. It opened. I'm about to get tagged by the bugs. Oh my. I just noticed. So the refinery, floristic.
Yeah.
I already started building the foundation off of the island. I already exceeded the coastline. So, where we're at right now, chat, this is where the refinery is, and part of my plan is that we're going to have a fuel depot here. So this will be where the trucks actually refuel at. So, and yes, I know I'm already at the refinery, but I'm wanting to continue the road and get us a little bit closer over to where Casper's stuff is, so we can run a road from his place out here as well. I noticed that, Sonny. I did reduce it down to medium graphics, per your advice. And for me on my screen, you know, medium graphics doesn't really seem to be affecting my play or anything. I'm not really seeing much of a change in the quality of the graphics going from ultra all the way down to medium. It is, because I'm only running a single right now. This is a singular path. This is more like a walk path. But what I'm doing, you do 4 wide for this, like so. And this is going to be the road. And you put road barriers down the middle of it, so you have trucks going one direction down one side of the road barrier, and then you do another one down the other side. So we'll be doing rows of barriers, and that will keep the trucks running. Now, one thing we will have to do is when we get over here where the refinery is, and we got plenty of space over there, but what we're going to do is we're going to make a little extra space for a truck stop, for when the trucks drive by it. So look, the truck pulls in, parks for a minute, collects materials, and the plan is going to be that we're going to have 2 different truck routes. We're going to have 1 truck route, and this is going to be the weird part. So you're going to see at this refinery, I'm actually going to have 2 truck stops. Both truck stops are going to have fuel going into them, but only one of them is going to have the plastic and rubber going into it. The other one is going to have nothing but fuel going into it, because it's going to be the truck that's going to be picking up the heavy modular frames from Casper's place and bringing them back.
Chris,
Yep.
have you considered making a blueprint for the road work?
Shut up, Floristic. Man. Damn it. No, I didn't mean to be rude there, but it just made me
So
go.
I guess that's a no. Yeah, I know you went all around, but I mean,
Yeah, but
could
just with
attach
one
your
path.
road next to it. So
I could have done it with the asphalt, with the barriers already in place.
yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. This is going to be the sidewalk, okay? This will be the path that will...
Who's ever gonna walk up to there?
Oh, no. See, we're going to buy factory carts so you can drive the little golf cart.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, yeah, Stoney, this, from the stuff you and I've done in Icarus and whatnot, I would agree. This game, I believe, is absolutely up your path. I think this is a game that you personally would really enjoy.
Oh, Buzz is gonna love this game.
Man, this is one of my favorite games, but I've been playing it for a long time. Oh, yeah, the golf carts? Oh, yeah. Oh man, this is a long walk, chat. And honestly, nobody will probably wind up running or walking this path because we've got the hypertubes.
Yeah.
But we have to have a path for the trucks to go.
Yeah, of course. That's why I was thinking just make a blueprint for it.
But yeah, now that you brought the blueprint, I'm running back to the base so I can go make a blueprint to make the road.
We're gonna need a blueprint eventually.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
Run trucks over to Kaspar's ball, maybe. So.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. This road is going to run past the refinery and continue down to Casper's place. Yeah, that's what I was already in the midst of doing.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a cool idea, Stoney. Yeah. Well, we'll have to talk first about that. Stoney says you should use the road and do ceiling mounted hyper tubes and have the hyper tube just run underwater the entire route. I don't think you can build that way. You can't build while you're underwater.
You can build while you're underwater. That's what I was thinking. There should be. Isn't there a way?
Not that I know of. If there is, cool.
Well, here is the thing. we could make a blueprint for that.
Hey, you know what? The blueprint machine's awesome, and you are absolutely correct. But would it attach?
I mean, the tubes wouldn't attach, but if you make sections,
Yeah.
it will be a first, I think.
Okay, I'm tired of having to go up this way. So, do I have what I need to do this? I do. Okay. Come on, line up. There we go. And we'll build one little piece of flat roof. Can't do flat roofs there. Okay. So we'll do foundation here.
Nope. Can't get to that iron node.
Why not?
Poison.
Ah. Oh, that doesn't work. Alright, let's go back over here. Let's try those stairs again. There we go. Well, he's already doing his blueprint. I'll wait until he's done with his blueprint.
I don't even know if I have the materials to do this.
No problem. Well, I was going to do the blueprint and actually go ahead and set it up all with asphalt and with the road stripes in it. That way I can just drop it and go. It will save Oh my goodness. Countless hours of time. I think you're missing some steel pipes, or it just doesn't like you.
No, it just doesn't like me. The thing is fine, but the connection won't go.
You may have to do, the only way to actually do that, I think, is that it won't let you do it underneath it. You're gonna have to do it along the side. Use the side mounted. Oh, there you go. No, that. Wait, is that an entrance or is that actually a thing?
No,
Oh,
that's the wall support.
No, okay,
It's
but it
hanging
won't.
from it.
But it's not letting you do it. That's
Mm-hmm.
That's annoying.
There we go.
You got it? What was the difference?
I just had to make it a bit shorter. It was apparently snapping out of the blueprint.
Oh! Yep. If
But
it
the
snaps out of the blueprint.
The foundations were fine, and the actual supportings could go right at the edge.
Okay.
So it was just the tube that was being...
It was being a pain.
Yeah.
But then you gotta figure out how you're gonna connect those tubes together. If you're gonna use that as a blueprint to lay down.
Well, I was thinking of just laying one down, like it is now,
Sure.
and then adding an additional foundation to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? It would be
Well-
easy to connect them underwater because you'll be staying on the foundation. So you just remove the one foundation piece, connect
Yeah.
the tubes together, and then put the foundation back.
Uh-huh. Indeed. So yeah, it's gonna work.
Awesome.
So do we save this or?
Yeah, go for it. Call it a hypertube walkway or something like that. Whatever you want to call it. And give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. After you've saved your blueprint, then I'll clear it and I'll start mine.
Oh, I didn't save it. No.
Okay. I am back. Let's take a look.
Welcome back.
Nope. All right. Oh, the blueprint has a storage box. Interesting. Yeah, that's an inexpensive blueprint design. Not Apex.
Should be safe now.
All right, let's take a look. Yep. It is.
Hi, Jasmine.
All right, now. So. Okay, I'm going to use up the entire blueprint. Not walls, foundations. All right. Or line up just right, because on the blueprint designer it doesn't actually snap. It snaps on the designer itself. That's why you have all these little grid pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to let chat know. So there's 4. All right, and then nope. That wasn't lined up. Here we go. All right, now we're going to go with architecture, road barriers. Road barriers. And like that. And like that. And then line it up right here in the middle. And then we're going to use our customizer. We're going to go to materials. Back to our customizer, patterns, and we are going to have a side dotted line. Wrong side, going on this side. This side. Go on that side. Go there. Well, I mean, I guess we could do it that way. I have done it this way. But that's going the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Get that side done. And here, and here, here, and here. Oh. All right. Now we go over here to the designer. We're going to save this. Go select an icon.
We got
Let's
2
see.
sections.
Let's go with
Chris?
Yep. Give me just a moment. I am.
Oh no.
Did you just add something to my blueprint?
I was gonna add lights, street lights.
Oh. Yeah, that's actually not a horrible idea.
That's
Good
gonna
idea.
drive up. It's gonna drive up the cost though.
That's fine. Well, because the nice thing with the power lights is that it will also.
Are they gonna be in the way if I set them like that? Because they won't clip into the barrier.
Right. You find your seam, and they go in the seam on the foundation piece. And I do it every 2 seams. I don't do it every 1. So you wouldn't put one there, but you would put one here. So basically, you should have 3 per side.
But then I will.
You had that one good. That one was good.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't on the seam. Because the seam is on the edge. And it won't let me build there.
Right. That's what I was saying. That one was good.
Then it's not gonna fit with the rest.
So if I do like this, street light. So this street light goes here. Oops. That goes
Hey,
there.
Stu.
Oh, you're right. We cannot attach that to the seam.
Uh-huh.
But you know what? We could get away with just having one on either side
Hey Stu, how you doing, buddy?
and do it like this. Stu, what's going on, buddy?
Well, we will need to...
Well, and then we'll have to run. We'll have to run the wire. We'll have to run the cabling manually afterwards, and that's fine.
Is
Hey,
it?
how you doing, Stu?
Yeah, of course. We will have to connect the cables anyway
Yeah.
from one platform to another if
Okay.
you do it. So
I've-
it's
I've
always
found-
the case.
I found a coal node,
Oh, nice.
but it's
All
quite
right.
far away.
Exactly how far away?
Well, my base is...
Ooh,
Oh, it doesn't say. But it was
Yeah.
1,500
I know.
meters away.
Yeah, I see where you are.
It's just getting the power to power the miner.
Oh yeah, yeah. That'll be the fun part. Just run the power
Is it-
along.
Is
Oh,
it
okay.
safe to get there, Casper?
I
Um,
think McSire has joined us. McSire, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, can't be in for too long, but I thought I'd drop in, say hi, and check out the hypertubes that just got in.
Hey, sire.
Oh,
Hey, Mitsai.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Casper.
Hey, Casper.
so McSire is another one of my streaming buddies, Casper, but he doesn't stream on YouTube. He streams on Twitch.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm doing
And-
good, Stu.
And I think he mostly does it for fun. I think. I could be wrong. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I'm a filthy casual streamer.
So, Stody Cat brought up something to me when I was sitting there building this road and it taking forever and whatnot. And he went, couldn't you just use the blueprint machine and make up? And Pluristic brought it up too. I was like, shut up. Darn it. All right. We now have roads in our blueprints. So clear the designer. All right, designer's empty. Yeah, hey Stu. Since you're here, I actually had a important question for you, or a request, I should say. I've seen how you guys have got some cool stuff going on with your streams and everything, and you know there are points and whatnot. But I could use some help understanding how to configure Streamlabs to do the points and do redeemables and that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, you know, Stu, it was set up just for you. But yeah, if you ever have some time, I'd love to be able to just pick your brain to actually try getting that actually set properly. I want to rephrase the heist and all that kind of stuff. All right, blueprints, roads. All right, line up. Did that work? Oh no! No! Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna hop over. I wish my blueprint was snapped to the blueprint. You know? So I can't see. I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. And I am now at a wire. I built 2 blueprint pieces. But I do have to say, that was a fantastic idea. That looks really awesome. Come take a look at the outcome of your fantastic idea, Floristic.
Well, I have your stream open, so.
I got you. Well, this was 2 blueprints dropped. And that comes out looking pretty nice. Except for the fact that yeah. I was off by just a little bit on the first blueprint drop.
No.
And you can't remove a whole blueprint. You have to remove it all individually. So it's
Oh boy.
one of those where you want to be very careful when dropping down a blueprint. But since it's just a tiny little gap, I'm gonna go, you know what? It's a feature.
Where are you, Casper? What's going on?
Getting attacked by a creepy crawly spider. I hate the blooming things.
Oh. Casper went out and found the nightmare fuel.
Oh, you should make it an anti-arachnophobia. You even have more nightmare fuel.
It'll make your nightmares worse.
Well, I've got to go through here with the conveyor belt. Get away from me, spiders!
It's like they're meowing at me. What is wrong?
Whoa.
Yeah, chat. Once I've collected the materials and finished building this road, there will be a section of road where I'm going to remove some of the road barriers. Because it'll be where the trucks are going to pull in to get their fuel. Yeah, we've got plastic and everything going now, Mixire.
Yep. The plastic plant. I said,
hey,
it's like, oh.
Hi, Casper.
Yeah, how do you think that's doing? Because I just need to get that to the base. But, do you think there'll be an issue with the amount of steeps, hills?
That won't be an issue. Eventually, the boat is gonna just fill up. So.
Yeah. One good thing though is once I get this conveyor belt to the base, I can just run on the conveyor belt directly to the node.
Look at that. Stu's cheating on us.
What is you doing?
Oh, he's cheating on me with you and Casper. I just have to say to give him a hard time.
Right, I think that's probably best to go with. Right. Uh-oh. I'm going through the poison, and I.
Yeah, it's a poison.
Yep. But if you find a cave and you get your chainsaw on you, please collect those mushrooms to get that mycelia. That way we can get fabric going. Because we're at the position where we can actually make the gas masks, I believe.
Yeah.
And since we can make gas masks, all you need is the
Mycelia.
mycelia to come on, line up.
Wait, the mushrooms?
Oh
The ones that
Alright.
above the clouds, yeah?
no, mycelia you find inside caves.
Well, it's out in the open too. It's basically anything mushroom related.
Huh. Okay.
So if you see a mushroom, you can cut it, and it will give that. It might also give some wood too, depending on what you're cutting out in the wild. If you need mushrooms, I can find some more mushrooms.
Oh, that'd be great.
Well, because I think there's some out in the woods where I was making my modular factory, which someone else made a modular factory too. But okay.
Well, his modular factory is different. That Casper's building. Casper's modular factory is going to be used to make the heavy modular frames.
Okay.
Yep. I'm just in the process of getting the coal node to my base.
Nope, that's all right. Again, I didn't know what was going on, and probably Again, I was trying to make it more of a bigger plant, but I need slugs.
Thank you for coming to rescue me, Frosty.
Well, I'm going to say, leave George alone. So the slug that's on top of the hub, that's our pet slug. We named him George.
But George could be turned into a nice little, safe little environment.
Yeah, but that means that you don't need slugs. That means you just need to go look inside the chest at the hub and grab the power shards that you need.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know how big I want this plant either.
Either that.
I mean, it's one shard per a thing.
Well, I'll say either that or go make friends with a doggo.
Well, they
Hey,
give all kinds of good stuff. You don't know what
Hey,
they're gonna make.
you make friends with a doggo and he'll bring you slugs.
Yeah, but I need to capture my doggo.
Yep. Yeah, I tried capturing one earlier today and it didn't work out.
Oh, well, what do you mean it didn't work out? What did you do?
He freaked out when I tried to give him food and ran away.
Ah. Oh, am I out of fuel? I'm out of fuel. Really? I don't have any biofuel.
So Stoney, I do want to point out that yes, the blueprint thing works. It's working great for the road. However, I think that with the amount of materials that go into it, there's going to be no way to prevent lag on the stream because this uses a whole lot of materials per drop. So every time I drop a road piece, I think we're going to want to lag on the stream. Now, what I really like is that because I painted the road, if you notice, this is awesome. This is really great. So normally to be able to put paint down on the road, you have to have the little paint canisters. Apparently with the blueprint factory, it doesn't account for the need of the paint canisters. So you paint it on the blueprint factory and you don't have to worry about collecting flower petals and all that stuff. And it just goes ahead and paints the road without needing the paint canisters.
I thought you could just do the customize.
Well, yeah, you do the customized. It requires a paint canister to paint the lines on the road. The customizer is what you use to paint the lines. but it's one of those that actually requires.
Oh, they fixed it, rats. Oh, that is linkage.
I lined up.
The four factors quiet.
Oh, out of concrete. But yeah, I will agree. This is an absolute time saver. I mean, just look at how much gets built just using these blueprints to make this road. It's still going to take me a little while to get this thing done, but
Wait.
And when we get to the corner where I have to turn, I'll have to build that manually. But this is looking really good.
Is there power? Okay.
I love the fact that it looks like a tunnel of lights going all the way down the road. And this looks really good. I like this. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, Floristic?
It's looking really nice. I'm very excited to seeing trucks going over that.
Oh, the trucks will be fantastic. But it'll even be better when we have trains. Wink,
Yeah.
wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Someone sounds really excited about that for some odd reason.
Chris or Forrester or anyone, I was wondering if you could do me a favour and bring some plates to me, because I don't want to lose this spot, because otherwise I might lose it.
I'm going to take a break, chat, from making that road. You need what?
I need metal plates for the conveyor belt, and I'm a little bit. I can see my base a bit in the distance, but I don't want to move from this spot just in case I lose the end bit of the conveyor belt.
I got you. I will make my way to you. Give me just a second.
Thank you.
Brad, I'm gonna bring you steel plates so you can do Mark III belts.
Okie dokie.
What do you think? 1,000? Will that be enough for you?
I think that should be enough because I can see my base where I am, so I've not got that further to go.
Okay. And I'll come back for what I need.
Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And thank you for the 9 likes.
Yeah, and you know, I am tempted to ask Tony to actually join our game, strictly for the fact that I can't seem to get that power running properly. That one side, I got one side of the coal working perfectly. The other side built exactly the same, but the water isn't running the same, and I can't figure it out.
Hey Blitz.
Speaking of which, McSire, since are you logged in?
Yeah, I'm in. I'm just kind of fine-tuning my thing. I just noticed that my modular factory didn't have power at the top, so it wasn't running. So, yeah, I feel stupid.
So speaking of that, we need to expand that coal plant. I don't know what kind of time you got available, but if you want to work on expanding our power on the coal plant, that would be extremely helpful.
Okay.
I figure before I can actually get us going with fuel and with the needs that we're going to have with the manufacturers, 6 more coal plants would suffice.
Do you just want me to make another level, or just keep on expanding?
I just keep on expanding, Because
Okay.
if you try to go up, then hold on, I'm trying to find Casper. He's over there. Okay, got him. If you try going up, then you got to add lifts and stuff to the water.
Right. Well, I kind of had at least again, I don't know what's updated since last time.
I say, but since we're going to be doing 6 more, we really need to put down 2 more water pumps and have them both connect to the whole water network all the way across over there, and
Right.
that'll help fix the problem that I've got on the one side. Let's see. Give me a second, I'm looking for something.
Look at him.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Grant, you're going to use that to upgrade your belt all the way back too.
Yeah. How do you upgrade? What button is that upgrade?
You don't have to hit a button, so you know how you select your conveyor
Yeah.
on your hotbar? So let's say you want to switch this up. So if you look at my stream real quick, take a look at this. So you hit Q, bring this up, okay? Then you're going to go to logistics, okay? You put your mouse over conveyor belt Mark 3. You hit the number on your keys across the top of your keyboard to the hotkey you want it to correspond to. In my case, it's the number 3.
Okay.
Once you've done that, now when you select the number 3, you put your mouse over the existing conveyor belt.
Yeah.
It'll just upgrade it.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, well, Stoney, the coal produces 75 megawatts per factory. Whereas when we get the fuel going, and that's the big thing we're wanting to try getting going, the fuel produces 150 per power unit. And fuel is much easier to run with than the coal. Because off of one pure oil node, with the upgraded pipes, and you really want to go nuts with it, and you throw power shards into the oil drill or the oil pump. You want to be careful with pumping into the oil pump, because you can literally make it produce more than the pipes will ever be able to handle. And I plan on actually starting to color my pipes. Instead of all having that orange color, I'm gonna paint the ones with water blue, the ones with oil probably a dirty brown. Fuel pipes will probably be orange, and turbo fuel pipes will be red. McSire's got a chainsaw going. I can hear it.
Yeah, I thought you guys loved that sound.
I do.
Ah, crap! That's all. I'm alive.
So, Stoney, something that I found interesting with the big update that came with Icarus this week. The devs laid out the roadmap to show us what their plans are and where we're going. And one of the things they're actually going to start including in the game at some point in time is going to be a pollution system.
A pollution system.
Yeah. More
Oh.
specifically for open world, because a lot of people build a lot of different things that can cause pollution.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm an enemy to Captain Planet, so that's always a good thing.
There you go.
I got all that. Yeah, because there's some plants out here that have the mycelia. It's like about 150 something.
Okay. So you need mycelia and you need biomass, I think. If you look at the MAM, it'll tell you what we need to unlock the next thing in the mycelia chain. And that's where I was trying to actually kind of focus, but then I got distracted by making roads.
Those darn roads always want so much attention. Let me throw that over here.
So, chat, some of what we're working on here, I can tell you that there may be times where I may log in to this and do some advancements for us off stream. I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna ride Casper's conveyor because I'm lazy. Oh man, that whole time I've been talking and Casper hasn't finished the conveyor? My goodness.
It's almost done.
It's almost there. And then Casper's also going, I still have to run power.
Yep.
So Casper, just a thought on your factory.
Yep.
I really like the look of it, but I would almost recommend kind of give it a bit more of a modern look. Go pick up some silica from the quartz plant
Okay.
and build a portion of it that's got windows.
Okie dokie.
That way it's not a big box factory, you know?
Yep.
Oh, come on,
then-
you make it with bars, make it look like a prison. We'll be all set.
So, and then, you know, to kind of clean it up a little bit for yourself, just build some walls along the bottom of it.
Aww. Oh, hit the wrong way.
Because by doing this, chat, I know it's just an appearance thing, but it hides the foundation.
Yep.
And then, you know, when you get into areas like this where you got that little air gap under the foundation, it kind of helps clean it up, make it look a little bit nicer. I know. People will go, but that's a waste of materials. Go, no, it's not. You know why it's not a waste of materials? Because our materials are unlimited. We have to wait for them to be made, yes. But the materials never run out.
Need
Yep.
more rotors. Don't I? And there's not a place to make rotors. Cool. Oh, wait. Did I just make the rotors? Yeah. Mm.
There you go, Casper. I gave you the bottom walls just to kind of make it look nice.
Okay, thank you.
I realize this is purely cosmetic, but it does look a lot nicer, doesn't it? You don't see that air gap underneath your
Right.
foundation.
Right, let's have a look. Where are you?
I'm
Yeah, but
saying,
once you get some floor windows, you want to use those everywhere.
oh, we've
looks
got
really-
those.
Oh, they're cool. Use that with the water.
All right.
Whereabouts are you? I can't use-
I'm outside the door you just ran through.
Oh,
Putting stairs up to your door.
What?
See?
alright.
So yeah, if you look along the bottom of your foundation here, remember you had an air gap underneath here?
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't see it. Can't see it anymore.
Nice.
Like I said, purely cosmetic. It has no function whatsoever. But oh yeah, over here. I hear you, Stoney. I'll work on that later, and I'll help him with that. I haven't actually spent the coupons to purchase pillars yet.
Might be your end, Steph. It's fine my end.
You know, Stephanie hasn't even come over to say hi to me. Can you believe that, Casper?
MK Grease.
You know I have to give her a hard time. Hey, maybe she came over and lurked and just hit the like button, didn't tell me she was here. That's possible.
The lurk is strong.
Okay, the conveyor belt is connected now. It's the power time. And I'm gonna need lots of wire.
Yep, you're gonna need wire, concrete, and rods. While I'm traveling, I'm gonna fix my mic so I can actually hear. Or not. My IQ closed. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. I tell you what, though, guys, we've gotten a lot done today.
Yep.
Oh, and apparently traveling through a hypertube causes my game to have frame rate loss on the stream. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's all those rims passing. That's what it is. Man. So I bet you as soon as I pop out, it'll be going, oh yeah, we're fine. It may need a second to catch up to itself. So I'll sit still for just a moment. Give the stream a chance to catch up to the frame rate. You know, Floristic,
Mm-hmm.
the more I think about this, running the truck to get the plastic in here is the smart way and the best way to do it. Oh, there's Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie. How are you? I feel like I need to add another mod to my channel because half the time, you know, my mods are the people I'm playing in game with, you know. All right, chat. I am gonna just kind of pause here for just a moment while I wait for Streamlabs to decide on what it wants to be when it grows up.
Annoying, just like now.
Either that or it doesn't like the music from the boombox and it's causing lag. That'd be weird.
Mhm.
I need more rotors.
But no, what I was going to say, Floristic, is that since I'm going to be going ahead and getting the fuel going, maybe I should go ahead and run a belt of plastic down to the base. Man, that's a long conveyor belt. Jeez.
That's gonna indeed be a long conveyor belt.
The truck will be faster in the end run, but okay.
Well, it will automate everything also.
It will,
Like
and it'll
way better than. Just
Well, it'll
running
help.
out.
right, and it'll help keep everything clean too. Yeah, well, I mean, this will work because I've got to make a, when I make the fuel, I'm going to use the residual off the fuel. I got to run water in so that I can make the residual plastic. And I'm going to use the residual plastic to go through the packager to make the packages for the fuel. Because we need fuel for both the trucks and for when we finally get the power going. Yeah, and I plan on taking those what I affectionately refer to as the oil islands and just turn that entire area to just a massive refinery. And I'll have a splitter set up to run the extra plastic and rubber into the grinder. Because what we'll wind up doing is we'll have where the trucks stop at the main base is dropping off plastic and rubber, but it's going to have a splitter. One that fills up into the into whatever machine we need. Oh goodness, it's still being laggy. What in the world? Alright, well, let's find out. Turn that off. Oh, somebody's here. I honk the horn.
That's me. I have bad news.
Uh-oh.
Actually,
Well, bad news.
Stony, with the newest update, the nuclear waste can go in the sink. Copy State Studios heard the complaints and whatnot, and they actually gave us ways to deal with the waste. And the waste can now go into the sink. Now, on the downside, yes, it can go in the sink so you can get rid of the nuclear waste. But you don't get anything for it. You don't get any coupon points or anything. It just gives you a way to get rid of it.
That sounds like a good idea to me, though. Getting rid of it instead of the recycling process.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nuclear waste is just an absolute bear. And most of the times that I've played, I've never actually made it to nuclear, Because you get so far in the game, and all of a sudden you're like, okay, these factories are getting ridiculous. Now, what was I doing? I had a plan. Oh, I was going to go do that. All right, so what do we need? And this is my worry. That's 10 megawatts. All right. That's 30 megawatts. No, we're not going to do that with the conveyor, Stoney, because I was talking about running a conveyor from the refinery all the way back to the main base, and that's insanity. I really don't need to do the packager in the refinery right now. It's not necessary. No. You got it wrong, Sony. It's 1.21 gigawatts. Matter of fact, if you're in the U.S., actually, you don't even have to be in the U.S. We have an auto parts store in the U.S. called O'Reilly's. O'Reilly's has the coolest thing ever. You can look up a part, and you can just put in 121. And you can look it up. It actually has a flux capacitor on the parts store. And it tells you about the costs, and wow, that is a lot of lights. And these lights use... Yeah, I mean, I could go through and do that. I should have done that, but I'm not going to.
Can't you run a sensor into the circuit?
No. We don't have one.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't have a light switch or anything like that. Yeah, this area over here is plenty big enough to be able to set up the truck stops for what we're needing right now.
Got some good news, guys. The coal miner is alive.
Nice! That means we'll have heavy modular frames being made soon.
Yep. And now, as I'm on my way back, I'm upgrading the conveyor belt.
Okay. Yeah, they actually automatically do that, Stoney. What I'm doing, though, is I'm calculating for... because you can turn it on night mode.
Yeah, so you don't have to use up much power, but also turns it on.
Yeah.
And it looks pretty, it really does. You can change the color of the lights.
I'm thinking about this. Man, I am still losing frames. What in the world? I think you guys might be right. It might be a problem with my Streamlabs. I might have to learn how to do the thing that y'all are talking about, where I don't just end the stream on Streamlabs, but then I gotta go on YouTube and actually end the stream.
Streamlabs is really weird, especially if there's any updates. So always be careful. I mean, if you recall, like 2 years ago, I used to complain a lot about the just the volume and the mic and everything. That sometimes it didn't translate. I was hated. Like, what you doing?
I have no concrete on me. And now that I'm working on this side, you know, chat, we're going to do this. Saves us a trip all the way around the base. We're gonna put doors on this side now too.
I'm just standing still on the conveyor belt, upgrading while I'm not moving. My legs.
Alright, now that makes it easier. Saves us a run all the way around the factory. Grab 3 more stacks of that. Let's see, what else does this blueprint need? Alright, I should go ahead and grab some more rods. Alright. Whoa! Okay, gotta remember that. Running out that door, you could wind up going for a swim. Now, what I plan on doing, chat, is... What I want to do is this. So... And this will be for future. I don't want to do it right now. But we're going to attach here. And then... come on. So we're going to drop one here. Like that. And then we get to here.
Okay, see you later, Steph.
We will... Come on, turn the way I want you to. You know, this is still on the grid, but adds in that little bit of a feature type look to it. And we can continue this and actually give it a solid curve that goes all the way around. But this plays out nice. And then once we're done doing this, then we're going to come through and you paint it all with like the concrete or the asphalt look. And you won't see all these weird lines going through it. But in the meantime, we're going to continue the laborious process of making a road. Oh, I see Floristic is working on connecting the wires, and then we'll have those connect to a Mark II pole back there at the main base, and that'll light up everything.
Okay. So, what's the coal got going to, Chris?
Coal's got to go into a foundry. You need iron and coal going into a foundry.
Okey-dokey.
Where the bloody hell aren't you going? Oh, it is. We just have a bit of a starved economy.
Tell you what, this blueprint though, man, this really does make life a bit easier.
There is a limit, so FYI, don't go too crazy with the blueprints.
What do you mean?
Again, I'm operating on old stuff, but I remember when the developer was talking, he was saying that there's only so many blueprints you can make because it does put a load on the system.
Sure, that makes sense.
So, I don't know how bad that is, but ooh.
Yeah, but I remember what they were talking about. What am I low on? I ran out of concrete already.
Why? Ooh, okay, that's just a graphics issue. One code.
Okay. Not really. Sonny? And yes, you can destroy chain the road. Hit F and it'll let you destroy up to 50 items in one go. But you can't destroy blueprints. You gotta destroy it piece by piece. Oh, there we go. And now the stream's running nice again. So now the fun part. Can the concrete factory keep up with me? My guess is probably not. Just in case. Alright, I need to go up some more Caterium and a little bit more regular wire. So and my inventory's full. Okay. So the reason I was wanting to do the mycelia mixire, and the reason I was encouraging it, is that not only does it open up the gas mask for us, but it's one of the ones that gives us the 6 extra spaces in our inventory.
Right. No, I understand. Research everything. Alright, I'm about to connect the power to the 6 new generators.
Okay. You got water and everything? Nice.
Everything good.
Did you add in 2 more water pumps?
Yep.
Awesome.
Everything's golden, just as long as nothing weird happens.
So now McSire's over there singing, "Everything is awesome."
Not really, you know how I am. I'm greedy with power. I need all the power.
Yes, but now that song is stuck in several people's heads.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't worry. I mean, we could always, play other crazy songs too.
But Manamana.
Manamana.
Do.
Do 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 do. Phenomena. Alright, we should start. Yes. Well, now we have more power. Max is 1,111.5.
Okay. That's a weird number, but okay.
Wait, why is it that? Oh, no, excuse me. That's capacity is at 1635. Okay. But our production,
Okay.
production's not that good, though. Production's at 1425.
Gotta give your
We're only
well,
consuming about 700.
gotta give your factories the coal plants you just put in. You gotta give them a chance to fill up.
Oh, yeah,
they
no,
don't-
everything's filled up. Everything's filled up with coal and water. Because I noticed that the coal was starting to get a little slow. And utility filled.
Oh, that went too far. Oh no.
We are full on water. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna do this.
But to resolve your water-related issue, because I know how this game works a little bit, I'm going to do something I did with our other build.
Yeah, added a fluid buffer.
Well, no, we don't have the buffers yet. I don't think we've researched that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're unlocked.
Where are they? Transport, no. Oh, here's fluid buffer. Just, again, it helps. Do I have? No, I don't have industrial. But even these little things, just oddly enough, they do really help.
Okay,
I don't
that time I
know
ran
why.
out of carry.
I just know that they do work and they really do help.
Now, delete that. We're gonna delete that one just because it looks stupid. That one because it's in the way. Okay. Safety net for the turn. Road barriers.
Yeah, but I find these fluid buffers to be helpful, especially when you're doing like the oil and the gas.
Yep.
Because, again, even if you quote unquote produce excess, it goes basically in here and then takes it, unless you're not producing them. Alright, I'm just checking everything now.
I know it's not lining up. I saw that, Stoney. But I just kind of went, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to just leave it like it is. It still gives the turn.
You're at 80. That's not good. You're at 100.
Because it's getting to be nighttime. Lights are starting to cut on. We had that in the organization. Good. I'll put you an extra one here. I ran out of Caterium.
How do you run out of Caterium?
Because my pockets ran, I ran out of pockets.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, you should have tons of Caterium.
because somebody hasn't gone to research the thing to give me more pockets.
Oh, I need to do more chainsawing. I want to have enough mycelia. Oh, I know I ran into the loading bug. Yay.
Yeah, I'm actually quite glad we're actually doing a road. Because, yeah, I know it takes a lot of work to get the truck route going. But once it's going, it's really nice, and it keeps the map from looking stupid with conveyors that are, 3 miles long.
Mm.
Alright, give me just a second, chat. I'm developing a little bit of a sinus headache. I was expecting the sinus headache to be hitting me because, well, spring. But I like conveyors. You know what? You can have all the conveyors you want in your little plant. Hey, Stoney, don't you stream? I could have sworn you stream.
He is a streamer.
Yeah, so Stoney, this particular dedicated server is set up for my streamer buddies. So if you do happen to pick up the game, I got you, Stoney. But what I was gonna say is that this server is set up for my streamer buddies to be able to come in and do stuff. So they can stream even when I'm not here or anything. This is for all of us to get to play on. But and the only request that I make is don't watch the space elevator unless I'm streaming. And right now, even getting remotely close to having the space elevator ready to launch, we're nowhere near that. The stuff that we have to put together to make to get this into phase 3, we're gonna have to get a ridiculous amount of power going, which is why I'm trying to focus on trying to get that fuel going, which is why we're getting the truck line going. The truck line is going to be what's going to bring in our plastics so we can start making electronics, so that then Floristic can make the little factory for computers.
Okay, Chris, got the coal and the iron connected to the foundry.
Okay, and then make sure you got it set to make steel.
Still, yep.
Because the foundry can be used to make different things.
Okay, and then what's after that?
Alright, so then you'll need a constructor.
Yep.
And it's going to be making steel pipes.
Which got
and actually, hold on, before you do that,
okay.
I want you to look at something, because you're going to have to make one of these. You're going to, because you need to understand how big the footprint is for this. And it has a huge energy demand. Okay? You need to build you're going to have to build a manufacturer.
Okay.
So pull out a manufacturer. Look at how big it is.
Manufacturer.
So that you can see how big it is. So that you
wow.
can kind of plan on how you want to get stuff to it.
Yeah, and I ain't got the stuff to build it, so.
Well, I figured that. You can always come
Yeah.
back to the main base and pick up what you need to make it.
Yep.
My thing on that is be aware of how
I'll
big
be
that
right
thing
back.
is.
Yeah, it's big. Okay, let me build a constructor.
That way you can plan how you're going to route these materials up to the manufacturer to make the heavy modular frames.
Yep. Okay, I've got constructor, and that's going to be set to rods.
You're going to have that constructor set to steel pipes.
Steel pipes.
Because we haven't unlocked any of the extra recipes for the heavy modular frame. Once we can get some more hard drives and unlock some of these better recipes for some of our materials, we'll wind up tearing down sections of the factories to redo it.
Yeah.
It's like now if you're going to need screws. The heavy modular frame requires screws. You've got a crafting bench at your little base, right?
Yep.
So you had a workshop. I didn't see a crafting bench.
Oh no, I did. I was going to replace it, and I just forgot.
If you put in the crafting bench, the heavy modular frame, even though you have to make it in a manufacturer, it's one of the few things that gets made in a manufacturer that you can also still make by hand.
Yeah.
So if you put down your little crafting table, you can look up the heavy modular frame and see exactly what you need to be able to make it. And it requires 100 screws per modular frame. Now, nicely, we actually have a better recipe for screws. Just got that earlier. So now you can do the cast iron screws, which lets you skip making rods, and you can go straight from iron ingots into screws. But there's more iron that you're going to need to be using. So that's what I was saying. You might want to consider putting a Mark II miner on that iron node.
Yeah. What's this cube thing? I can't find it.
Heavy modular frame.
Oh yeah. Oh, wow.
It tells you everything you need to be able to make them. So when you look at the heavy modular frame,
Oh, is that what we're aiming for?
yep,
All
yep,
right,
that's
gotcha.
that's what we want your factory making.
Okie
So now it also needs encased industrial beams. So since you've got that steel factory going, you've got enough iron, enough coal. So I would recommend making a second foundry. Split your iron between the two foundries. Split your coal between the two foundries. And then have one constructor making your steel pipes.
Yep.
One making your steel beams. Your steel beams are they're going to run into an assembler along with your concrete to make the encased industrial beams.
Wow.
Right. And that's why I set you aside out there into an outside area, because this really requires its own factory
Yep.
to have this one end product coming out.
Okie dokie. But unfortunately, it may not happen. I'll probably stay in game, but I'm going to be wrapping up very soon because it's getting quite late.
Yeah, man, I understand.
Um,
I'm actually
But yeah.
going to mute myself for just a second. The beers ran its course. I'll be right back.
okie doke.
Right, I just updated a coal miner. It was at an MK1, put it to MK2, leading to the base. And I'm following the belts right now to upgrade to MK3, FYI.
Okie.
Just improving.
That was weird. My headset started to turn itself off. But yeah, that's what I was saying, Casper. If you take a look at that, then that gives you a better idea of the build of the factory you're trying to make.
Yeah.
And this is what I like about doing this with a group, because everybody has their own build style, their own way of doing it. And so it gives everybody a chance to make their own factory, to make this one component that's needed for X project, you know. And then now you're going to want to be able to have, even if you put your manufacturer all the way up the top of your building, okay? You're going to want to have a spot that it's coming out at. I haven't got the road all the way down to you yet. But you're going to want to have an output spot where we're going to actually build a truck stop.
Yeah.
We're going to bring all those frames down into that truck stop, and we're going to have a truck bringing those heavy modular frames back here.
Okay. Yeah, what I could do right there, I could get like conveyor belts coming down. Lifts, if you know what I mean, like conveyor belt lifts going down. And I can create a little platform here where it comes out for your truck station.
Okay. Yeah, and we can take a look at that over time.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm kind of with you, Casper. I'm down for staying online and playing a little bit longer, but
yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up any second.
Yeah, I'll say I've got a lot of what we're gonna be working on right now is gonna be kind of boring.
Yep. Yeah, but I'm just gonna get myself inside base where it's nice and cozy.
Oh, I know, Stoney, but well, not really, because we're gonna be waiting for the heavy modular frames, and we gotta have computers, and computers aren't anywhere near ready. I'm pulling up my browser real quick.
Okay, well, thank you for streaming alongside me, Chris and Faristic.
Absolutely, buddy.
Yeah, but I'll stay. Yeah, I'm gonna still stay in game, but I'm gonna mute up and wrap up, and I'll be 2 minutes.
All right, buddy, go for it. Yeah, chat up as well. Oh.
Okie dokie, guys. That's going to be it for this evening. Thank you all so much for the 10 likes. You guys are awesome. And yeah, what's tomorrow? Sunday. Not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that notification. And yeah, so once again, guys, thank you for watching, and thank you for Faristic and Chris for joining me and streaming alongside me, and thank you, Chris, for letting me join his server, and Messiah for joining as well. And I'll see you all tomorrow. So if you are new here and you do want to see more of me, Casper Gamer 721, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, because I do have plenty of games on my channel and plenty of new ones coming in the future. And also don't forget to smash that like button. So until tomorrow, guys, all I have to say is good night.
Gleich Nolino dan stad. E period a laurenin. Atrat kelik ti falastruni. Ya galat beduio aman. It ilit area. E period a laurenin. Carilas vi kami.